Hello, Mama Wolf. All right. So we are experimenting with a tree grabber. I've been wanting to mess with that, so I decided to mess with that. Let's see. So to activate, we want it to extend up. Okay. We got extend up, and then we extend out. Then we extend out. What's going on, Worldsy? Then we want them to extend out. So we want it to go. We want it to go up first. Then we want it to. Oops. Nope. Then we want it to extend out. Not that. Then we want it to extend out. So then we got 1, 2. Gonna have to upgrade this controller. Oops. Four, 5, 6. Okay, and then we want it to. Gosh darn it. 5, 6. Then we want it to rotate in. However, no, we can't put these on the same ones because I think we have to have a second controller to control the rotating. Because then we need it to. Actually, we ain't even going to be able to do this. I don't think. Can we? Rotate. Need the controller to rotate. We're going to have to do some logic. I don't know if I'm going to do that now. But when we activate it, it will go up and out. And actually, we probably need that on separate. We just need that on the separate switches. Let me just. Do this. Okay. That is up. And then that is a note. out. Rotate. Okay, then we need it to rotate back. We need it to come in, but we need it to stay up. And then we need to drive down and cut. And then, so this is on its, up is on its own switch. And then we can have the in and rotate on the controller. Number 2 is this. Number 1 is cut. Okay, so on the controller, out and then rotate out. Okay, so we need it to go out, and then we need it to rotate. And so let's do like, oh, no, we only need like 3. Let's go 4. 4 is probably enough. 5. Let's go 5. Excellent. Now let's go 4. Unneeded time. Okay. 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. All of those are at 4. Okay, and then we need it to open 30 degrees. Oops. Then we need it to open 30 degrees. And when we reverse it, we want it to close and pull back. Okay. And so then this will be on this switch. Okay. And then drive down and cut will be on the next one. That'll be on number 1. So number 1, this seat. Number 2 to the seat. We're not. This isn't going to be on our golf cart, by the way. We're just experimenting. Electric engine. You know what? Let's just use this electric engine. Let me stick some of those back in here. Okay, and then electric engine will go to there and there. and then those will be driving it down. Okay, and that can be on number 1. No, because that extends. Number 3 extends. That could be opposite of number 3. When it's extended, those are moving. Okay, let's grab logic. Oops. And then, so if it is extended, it is running. No. Yeah, we don't even need that. So if that's extended, number 3 is extended, then that is on. Okay. All right, let's, okay, so we extend it. Okay. So let's go see, let's go do a trial and error. Matter of fact, we got a tree right here. That'll only be 1 though. Okay, and then are we welded to a block? I think we're welded to a block. Okay. And then number 1 is, so then we get in the tree, we do that. And then 1 will be the cut. And that pushes it down. Nice. Okay, let's go try it somewhere on an actual tree. Here's a tree. Okay, so we go up. Up. We push out. Why are we... Okay. Obviously, that won't be touching the ground when we actually have it on the vehicle we're going to use it on. Dang, it did. We just need to get it on the other vehicle. Okay. There, and then we close it, and then we extend it, and it starts driving and pushing the tree down, and then we will be cutting the little trees. It should handle, not a problem. We'll probably upgrade these pistons. Are we gonna make it in the water? This wasn't priority on the agenda, but I've been wanting to mess with this for a while. And we will probably use this for small trees and medium trees. We will not use it for the big trees. But that should work. That should work. One movement there. Oh, I got that controller there. That's fucking with stuff a little bit. Oh, maybe not. Oh, kind of. Controller right there. It's just temporary anyways. Okay, and then 3 engages the down and up. Yep. You know, to save batteries, we're just gonna go there. Should we go get this on the actual big mining vehicle so that we can actually use it? We got those switches there. What does this one do? 3 goes to raising. And we really need to move that so it's not in the way of that. But I'd like to get this set so that we can modify stuff without... I mean, I guess I could put like the switches up here. That controller needs to move. Do I just want to put the controller on the top here? Maybe we'll just put it on the top here for now. And then we'll have that. Okay. So switch number 1 is doing nothing right now. The controller is the extension pistons and the rotation. The extension pistons and the rotation. We want that back there. You know what? Let's put it... Actually, we could probably just do this. And then... That's number 2. Okay, so then we got the... extension pistons and the rotation. And what did we say? I think it was 4. And then open up 30 degrees and fast. Okay. And then number 2 runs the, or that would be number 3 that runs the extension pistons and the saw blades. Or number 1, no, number 1 does the saw blades. We want number 3 to run the extension and the motor. Okay, so we'll do number 3. And this runs the extensions. Okay, and then number 1 runs the saw blades. So let's move number 1 down to here. Okay. Now we got that. The only thing we got to move is the electric motor and that. So then let's go ahead and break that. Grab the electric motor. Move this thing back to where it goes. Let's move our truck forward slightly. I'm tempted to, I don't even have any, you know what? While we don't have any walks, we can at least do that. Put this in there. And then we can use this as a parking space. Okay, now let's get our miner down. Did we, okay, and then we need to pop this loose. We need to put blocks back in there. And then we need to get this someplace else. Let's weld it to the bottom of that. Like two down in the middle. Okay. Now, we're not going to be using all the fancy stuff, I don't think. I mean, I guess we could use the deploy. So, let's just start by making a toolbar across there. Okay, we got a toolbar across there. Oh, the shitty thing is this has a center point, and we built this without a center point. Fuck me. Because it works better with it. I wish there was a conversion block to convert 2 points to 1 point. That would be just killer. That would be awesome. They really... That is a big wish list for Scrap Mechanic. I guess until we get that, we'll just do this. Okay. Now, we could put, you know what? If we put, let me grab a couple saw blades. If I have saw blade. I think I have one in here. Got one in there. Let's grab that bearing. Clean this up a little bit. And then we need another saw blade. I don't know how many we're going to use. We're going to use at least 3. Probably 4. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Okay, we still got 4 pistons. That's good. Let's put this scrap motor in there. Put these scrap wood blocks up there. Let's put this extra metal 2 in. Actually, we're not even using metal 2 for this. We're using metal 1. Okay. And then we may or may not use those. Those we were using before. Oh yeah, we got suspension here. Which I don't think we're using suspension there. We were debating about it, but doing good. Doing good. Oh shit, I welded that on the wrong fucking way. Damn it, dude. Okay, we need to weld this on so that I see the controller. We need to weld this on like there. See the controller, and we need it welded on like so. Nope. Opposite. We need this on this side. There we go. Okay, now for saw blades. Let's see where we would put them. Let's get an arm down here. Let's just double up this for now. And let's see. Can I put... Yeah. Let's do that just for visual reference. And then let's put... That's a mobile structure, so let's go in a block just to see. We can't move forward anyways. Okay, so we can take this out. This is where these are gonna be. And then that's probably too much. Probably out there. Okay, that works. That goes there. Yep, and then we'll have to shove that forward. However, we probably need them. We probably need them. Ah, that might be okay. Or we could put them one block down. We might put them one block down. One block down from there. And then, get some more pipe pieces. I don't know if we want these. We gotta find a place to put the motor. Okay, let's get those. And then... let's move that there. Okay, so then if we go one back, we're gonna have to go... Because we need the piston to be there, and the block piston would be there, so that would be correct. Come down, piston under there, block or thing there that pushes that forward. Okay, so then we can come down, block, piston, block. Then this is piston. And then this is this. This is this. And this is that. Okay. That's the cutter offer. What is going on with my mouse button? Then we need space there. Then this comes down. That comes out. That is piston. That's that. This, that. Switch that around. Okay. So then we got the cutter offers. Okay, and we could probably process with just that. However, I'd like to put extra saw blades somewhere for processing. We could put another line like here. However, no, we don't want to cut in between the holder. We just want to cut there. I mean, I guess we could try it just like that and see what happens. Yeah, let's try it like that and just see what happens. Okay. So now let's put the electric engine. Let's see, we can't have that there because that's going to rotate. Let's extend our toolbar a little bit. And put the electric engine there. Okay. And then that can drive these guys. That can drive these guys. That can drive... Oh, electric engine needs to go to the same button as the rise pistons. So the rise pistons comes on. These things come on. Goes up, starts driving, that starts spinning. And then we need a separate one for pushing this forward. Max connections reached. Unless we... I mean, we could run our saw blades to that engine. You know what? I think we will. Okay, and then these need to go to another switch that so let's put a switch. Put a switch right here. This goes to there. That goes to there. And then these can be like a low speed. They'll be kind of like suspension. And then we can kick that out like... Let's see. This is the fake tree. So we aren't engaged yet. So if it goes 1, 2, 3, probably have it go out 3 or 4. I'll have it go out 3. Because then, yeah, we'll have it go out 3 on slow. Okay. And we got those pistons wired up to that switch. Okay. And then, okay, so now what do we got for switches? We got tons of switches. I gotta figure out how to incorporate the difference changes in this without screwing up everything else. I mean, I guess I could put the switches up there so I drive up to it. I operate one of the switches, which is out and rotate, then rotate and back. That's the only one that I technically need on my vehicle. And then I can hop out the seat, click the buttons for testing and or whatever using. And okay, so let's take it off of there. Let's see what these buttons do again. That's my engage, that's ride height, that's lights. We could hook something up to the lights too. That deploys up. 5, 4, 3, 2, and okay, 1 starts the blades. Well, we could have 1 start the blades and push it forward. Okay, so one pushes those. We could use one with the light switches. We don't want those. So number 6. Number 6, number 8. And then a switch that we don't have connected yet. Number 6. Eight brake and 0. Okay, so we can do that. Okay, so now we go. So now we have. Let's go ahead and. I mean, I guess we can leave that switch there. Okay, then we have. Actually. Let's take that switch off. Okay, so then we just have the 3 switches. Let's put this on its own. Okay, 10. Then we have, oh, this one we're not using. That one we're not using. And then this one does the extension. So we can have that on number 8. Actually, let's have 8 go up. Let's have this go to number 8 for up, and then we have our other one, which will be, where's that switch? This one for the, no, that's not what I want. God dang it. Eight is going to be this one. 8 is going to be oh, that works. This logic. No, that's backwards. We need number 8 to control the extension and the electric motor. Number 8. Okay, that controls that. And then we have the controller that needs to be controlled by, this can be our number 10. Okay, so now we have up, which that controls the other thing. No connections. I forgot to hook. This needs to go to the controller. Okay. Now, I think we're good. Okay, so this up. Oh, and then we will go clamp, back, cut. Okay, and then back down. Nice. Okay, so now we need to put batteries in here. And we'll try that. Now that should be cutting. We got a reverse rotation on that one. And we have wheels in case we need to change the drive wheels. And then, do we need to go any lower? Or, let's see here. Oh, deploy 5. Oh, we should have deployed. We should have. Deploy. We should have done that so it do we just want to bring that down one notch? You know what? Let's bring the what is the ride? Which one's the ride height? Ride height is 7. And it just, oh, so we just literally have to go and adjust these pistons if we want to. Oh, but we can't go down anymore. We need to just break that off and re-weld it on, but then we're gonna have to redo some connections. So number 10 goes to controller, rotate and out, and okay, to the driver's seat. Okay, and then electric engine goes to number 8. And then number 8 goes to the lift pistons. Okay, and then what else? Then we have the saw blades to the engine. Saw blades to engine. And lower pistons to 1. Okay, I think we got everything there. So now let's break this off there and there. Let me get out my paint gun. Actually, okay, that should be better. Oh yeah, then we should be able to get the stump. We can drive with our ride height if we want. Like this, we can drive if we want. Okay, let's go. Oh, we gotta redo some the connections. We gotta put number this to the driver's seat, and then these go to number 8. This goes to this, goes to this, and then number 1 goes to lower this. What? Oh. Number 1 goes to these. And number 8 goes to the lift pistons. Alright, now let's go see if this works at all. So hook up the electric engine. Electric engine goes to number 8. And then, okay, it's on. Let's go find some trees we can experiment on that are by the... We're gonna leave this one. Let's go over to this. Okay, so then we have lift out. In. And then we need we got a slight flaw. We got a slight flaw. Because we need that lower set of rollers. We need that much higher. Okay, so we need to open up this, back out, close that, close that. And let's weld this so that we can see actually what do we need to do here? I just need that for reference, or I need to see how many blocks that is. Let's just see how many blocks that is. I didn't think about that. 1, 6, 7, 8 blocks. Okay. All right. So now we have to let's go drive back. We have to have it driving from above. So we have to lift that whole grabbing and driving mechanism up. 8 blocks. Do I have scrap metal on me? I do. Okay. So I'm not sure if which one will err or with on caution. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now let's extend that. Okay. So we need to grab it. We're going to need another set of rollers. Probably a second group of pistons. And then like those would be higher and forcing it down. Because that needs to hold on to the tree, but then when it separates, it needs to still hold on to the bottom chunk and keep sending the bottom chunk in. So, we're almost going to need 4 rollers. However, the top ones, those need to be like the top ones. The bottom ones need to be the bottom guides can almost be like just guides. Okay. Unless we have just a second. Oh, but then it's going to pull back too much and not let the next piece in. And the other piece will get out unless we have like a ramp. We could have like a ramp. Small warehouse ramp, 2 squares. Isn't there, do I have... I guess we just have to use wedges. And if we just do the wedges, I don't know if I like that. I mean, we could maybe have bottom wheels on suspension, because that would... We could maybe do that. That would give us 2 blocks of travel. And if we had wheels there, we would want it would that press it down and keep it aligned? That is the thing. We want to keep it in line. Okay, I got an idea. One block in the center, and then let's just go out like this a little bit, and then nope, that will be that. So actually that might be a place for these. Half. Nah. We got wheels. Let's just use these wheels. Actually, let's do some more tape rolls. Okay, so then we have that. And then we have that. And then we have get rid of this. This is our tree. We have that close to the bottom. It should push it down. and that should guide it in. However, we will need suspension pieces on those. We could maybe do it with, so we could maybe do it with less. This one, we're gonna have space issue. I guess we could attach them via up here via bearings, and then put the suspension somewhere else. We do have okay, how can I incorporate that? I need to lift this. Actually, we don't even need this roller, I don't think. Because we can have this back guide. We can have that back guide. And then... Actually, if we have a back guide, we might just need 2 more. Yeah. We don't need that. We just need to move this up so that it is up here. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So probably to where it is. Let's establish that position. So that's 1, 2. Okay, so that's gonna go down 1. So to the top of that, maybe. And this. No. There. Nope. Yes. That up there. Okay, now it is above there. It'll still be on the top of the tree. Okay, now we need to get our guide for these bottom blocks out here. And I suppose we don't want it clear at the bottom because that might... I mean, it should be all right. But let's try there. And then we're going to need a guide. Two out. And then let's make a guide. Do we want it right there? That should be at the top, basically. I don't know if it needs to be quite that big. I don't know if it needs to be quite that big, and if those locations are good, then we might have to... Matter of fact, I think we need to move that one down. To there. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 blocks below. 2 blocks above. That should still be holding on to it. Then we just need something pushing in here. And it may not need to be that wide. If we come down with this, actually, we come out a ways and then come down into the center of that or something, and then we have suspension. And then we have roller. That will go with it, and it'll bring it in, but it'll give it a little bit of give to allow the next piece in, but it'll keep that trapped. Oops, we forgot our bearing. Okay. And we may have to see and adjust. Probably need gap here, gap there. Okay, we either need to go down with this one and that, or we need to go down or up with that one. One or the other. And which do I want to do? I would say there'd be two gaps between the bottom of the tree, so we'd have 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably there. Okay, so we have 2. above, 2 below. So those supports are good. And I guess that is what it is. We won't center that. And then the next piece should guide just fine, hopefully, unless it gets hung up right here. And doesn't push down. We could put wedges right there to ensure it goes in, but it could still get hung up on the other sides because we don't have like a funnel per se. Otherwise, we just connect the top and the bottom with wedges from the other way, because those are static anyways. Like this. And we could extend that another one if we wanted to. I don't think... I mean, those probably don't need to be that wide. We'll remove them later if we need to. And then that bottom one keeps it in that. In that wedge. We could have that. Then we'll have... Okay. That would probably work. I would probably bring this, instead of going out like that, I would probably come this way and this way instead. My right click. I don't know why it does that, dude. Let me try disconnecting my mouse, moving it to the different computer, and moving it back. Dude. Or is my mouse just wearing out? It's possible my mouse is just wearing out. It might be. It might be. Okay, let's see. Did I... Oh, I need to reconnect some stuff here. And I need to get rid of my... Well, I can probably leave my, I can leave my fake tree. Leave my fake tree. Dude. Oh, that's gonna piss me the fuck off, dude. That's gonna really piss me off. Just have to do really hard, distinct clicks. Actually, I mean, we can refine it later if it works. Okay, so I need to hook the controller up to the driver's seat, and then electric engine. We won't worry about the electric engine yet, but the lift pistons need to go to number 8. Okay. And then blades go to the engine. Number 1 goes to the lower pistons. Number 1 goes to the lower pistons. And, I mean... Oh, the blades were still on the engine. Okay. Did it? I tried to prevent that, but... Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. So... then... one is engines. Oh, I forgot to set... what these pistons do. No, did I hook them up? What the fuck? Lower pistons go to 1. Thought I did that. Oh. I got my fake tree blocking it. My fake tree through 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the order of operations would be, whoops, wrong button. We drive. Okay, so we drive for a tree with it like this. Okay, and then we extend it up, and then we clamp it down, and then we cut it, and then that would engage the number 8 engages the electric engine down too. I mean, we could probably do, so number 1 engages the electric engine. Okay. So, electric engine to these. And how many connections? This is a level 1. We probably want to do both of those. Okay. No, I said number 1. Okay, there, number 1. And then speed-wise, we can figure that out. Let's put it on 2 speed for right now. And let's go see if this works. We need, there's another tree over there. One thing we don't have on here is hey bot, or bad guy bad guy. Let's see. Did I have? What is 6? 6 is headlights. Oh no. Did I? Oh, that's headlights. That's ride height. What is my 9? Is that? And there's that tree that we cut down. Okay, so order operations up, out. Up to the tree. Okay, and then, oops. Up to the tree, and then we need to cut, and then we should be good, I think. And then it should drive it down and cut. Nice. And so we can leave that. Okay, let's go find another small tree. We might be able to turn that down a little bit, the speed. Here's some. It hugs the tree. Okay. Height-wise, let's pay attention to the height-wise close. I don't want anybody to interrupt me while I am testing. I think they're busy. Okay, so we've got it against the back piece. The center section is pushing. I'm gonna cut, stop the cut. That cut up the stump in the bottom piece right away. Okay, now, and it's on there good. We could maybe move that bottom piece down. Oh, that worked good. We need the collector to be closer. We need the collector to be closer to grab stuff. But other than that, we are in real good shape, I think. let's see. I can... Let me take one of these collectors and just put it up here for now. Or, hold on a second. Can I put the collector down here? Nah. I cannot. I could maybe put a collector on that contraption. Collector really needs to be a little bit different. Be nice if we could incorporate the collector into this right there, which we could probably do. Thank you, Pete. That is too high. For temporary. If we incorporate this or two of these into the... Actually, you know what? We can... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We could put the collector... like right beside, right here. And... that is the connection point. So that one's important. We can get rid of that one. Let's see, is that going to interfere with anything? Let me engage this. So I think we can go... I think we can put the collector right here. We will make it a little bit better in the future. Yeah, that's not exactly cool with me. Or we could put... Do we have enough space here for this? No, we need one more block of space. We could raise our roof one space and put the collectors right there. And or we could move some of our controls if we wanted to fine-tune it. But for now, we're not going to do that. For now, we will just raise the roof. Whoops. looks like a cobbled mess right now, but we will get the concept down, and then we will make it prettier. I have kind of wanted the collectors up here in the front anyways, so that they would collect faster. We're probably going to have to go sideways like this, because just because of that one block, we can deal with the slightly less turning radius right now. We could stick it. Yeah, sure. It is major. Ah, fuck. It is major work to make it function and pretty. It is. We can shove that forward one. And matter of fact, I think we will maybe even try to rotate it. Let's try to rotate it. Let me engage this so we can make sure we don't interfere with that. Okay, and now let's turn. Okay, so that won't interfere with that. It blocks view, but we could go another 1 or 2 forward if we wanted to. But you know what? I think we'll just leave that like that. And if we move the collectors up here, we could do some changing with the back of our trailer too, and make the back of our trailer shorter. Don't drive forward, just turn. I could take some off of that top. You know what? I'm gonna move that back 1 notch, I think. And I'm gonna take that off for now. We'll leave that. Actually, that wouldn't have even interfered. We could have it out 1 more notch, but I think we'll try that. We'll just do it with the 1 collector now, because I'd have to move that stuff. And we got 1 right here. Anyways. Okay. So let's try another tree. Should we try with a lower speed, or should we keep that? I mean, we got a lot of trees. Okay, so then we want to extend up. And we want to clamp. And then we cut. Oh. If it doesn't, that might be one issue. We'll have to put a delay on that or something so that alright, we might be able to tap it. That is pretty fucking awesome, I'd have to say. That is pretty fucking awesome. Without refinements. Yeah, I probably could. Probably could. Let's try a big tree here. Bigger tree. We would not use this on the ginormous ones without some changes. Can't see. Okay, and then let's clamp. Did it get clamped? I think it got clamped. Okay. It's not. Oh, I know what we forgot to do. We forgot to put the things to prevent the tree from going through the we forgot to put the things to prevent the tree from going through the side. We got to do that here next. Yeah, we forgot to do that. And then we may need more friction on these. We may need to use wheels for more friction. Oops. Or a little nudge like that. Okay, so I forgot to... I am. We forgot to do that. Okay, so we need... right here. Actually, it would be best to go... do we want to go on top or below? We can't go there. We could go on top up there. And we could... do we have... we do have ice. And how do we want to... I guess we could probably just go like this. Or that would be as long as that. That would be one past. We could go ahead and take it one more. Is that gonna... Nope. That should be good. Now this side, we got something in the way. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. We got this nice thing called a lift. Why don't we use it? Oh, actually, I can connect to that. Okay. And then we need these. This. Do we need it in the bottom? We got that grabber there. If we replaced that with locks, we wouldn't even need those big arms because we would have these here. However, that I think up here was the biggest problem. Was that the biggest problem just up there? I guess we could, like... Let's take that out. And... yeah, we'll do that for now. Okay, and then do we want one on the bottom one too? I mean, we could. However, what am I pivoting on here? Oh, that center. Oh, okay. I'm pivoting on that top plate. So we do have a little bit of interference that we could fix or we could ignore. Yeah, right there we got interference, which we could fix. I guess for now we could go... Oh, no, we can't do that. I don't know as if the other one's necessary. I kind of want to remove some somewhere. Those are above the pistons. Those are below the pistons. Oh, is below where we need them to be. We might need them to be above. But hold on, we can't. Can we do that? Yeah. We can do that. But then these arms will be in the way, so we'd have to move those. And would we be okay with that? We probably need to do a little bit more cutting and paying attention to what happens. So let's cut again and see what happens. Okay, so let's find, we got this other big tree. We pull up to it. We click our button to clamp it. Now let's hop out and look. Okay, we got that clamped with pressure. Those are sticking out further, so we really don't need. That just enables easier alignment. But let's remove them. These are just easier alignment, I think. Let's remove them and see how it works. I guess we could maybe leave them on the bottom. So that looks pretty good. These bottom, I don't like how that sticks out with the suspension. However, we really need, I could maybe figure out a way to, we could move the suspension back here and have the suspension back here instead of sticking out the front. I could figure that out. Yep, I can figure that out later. Okay, so we're there. Now, let's cut and see. Oh, well, hold on a second. We're gonna, if we cut now, where's our fake tree? There's our fake tree. It's gonna be above. We do need ice blocks above. Preferably on this arm. I mean, I guess we could just do, oh no, we can't do that. Oh, for the, yeah. Yes. Do I want to try switching out for, let's see, for traction? I can't remember how much traction. We could try changing out for wheels too and see how that works. We'll do a couple trees here. This, we are 3 blocks extended. So if I go like this, 3. That's somewhat less than ideal. I would like them on the same plane. I may have to move them up, move the wedges up. Move the wedges up. Put a guide above and below this. I think so. I want to put a guide above and below this. So that would be on the bottom part of the tree. That would be on the top part of the tree. Then we have our angle guide in between. And then the bottom part doesn't really matter. But we could maybe put... these down here also on that. Like in the center of the tree. Actually, no, it would probably be best on the lower. Because we have one up here. And if we bring this down... it's almost together. Like so. Matter of fact, that... I mean, we could do that. And then... which side did I attach this to? I must have attached it to this side. Okay. In line with the pistons on top. I like that. We got the really wide one at the base for aligning. The other ones are narrow. I don't like the... oh, wait a second. We got room to move this. We just have to take out a block or two. There for... take out that block and that block and this is extended 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hold on, no, that's gonna hit there. I guess we could come this way with that one. However, I don't have a frickin' here. I need to put a T-piece there to connect that instead of having to go around this side. But that works, I think. And this is connected to the top. We could just go ahead and extend these by 1. Oh, that connects to this. We'll probably change that. We'll probably change that in the future. So the suspension is back here, and that ice connects back there also. Okay, let me do this side. Okay, so now what did I do? I come... Oh no, I went up and around. There. Besides the fixing the suspension here and making those come out this way and changing those out for a T, I think we're pretty good on that. Then we have up, down, that works good. Okay, and then we have the closing. That works good, except for I don't like that those pieces went back, but I mean, I guess it still works. It does still work. I do want to change that, though. We'll do that back at base, though. Something was binding slightly. Something was binding slightly right there, but it's all good. Okay, so now let's go ahead and line up for a tree. Clamp it down. We are nicely clamped. And now let's... Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, we'll try it like this with these. Oh, something didn't work. Something didn't work. It got out. Dang it. Why did it get out? Why did it get out? I wasn't watching fast enough. Actually, I can play it back. Rewind. Here. Oh, the top rollers weren't around the back of it. See the very top rollers? They weren't around the back of it for some reason. They were... Oh, shit. Seeker. Oh, but run! Fuck you, Seeker. Piss off, dude. We're trying to do shit. Oh, shit. Fucking hey, dude. So we might need to refine something with the clamping. Because it didn't... Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm going to watch that. I'm going to stay by the water just a little bit longer, and I'm going to watch that back again. Anything trying to attack me? Okay. Yeah, those upper tape rolls. Oh, our new guides. Our new guides made that happen. The tape rolls couldn't wrap around the out. Well, I think. Yeah, the tape rolls couldn't wrap around the outside. Because we have too tight of a pinch with our new ice line blocks. Well, do we have to? No, we shouldn't have. The wheels, you think? Because these trees are 3 wide, and it should be all right. We can try switching for the wheels and see what happens with it like it is. Should we change? Something's bound up a little bit here, though, because this isn't quite going back like it should. Oh, it's the tape rolls hitting those wedges, maybe. We added those wedges. I wonder if we need to get rid of... Oh, no worries. These two spin. The top ones do not. The top ones do not spin. They're just free spinning. These ones are powered. So, I mean, if it's a hitbox problem, we could change them out for wheels. Driving wise, they seem to be working all right. But something else I want to fix. No, now I'm stuck. Let me extend. Sure. Let me see what that does, if that helps with those. Oh, we took... Ah, there's a problem. There's a problem. That was a problem. And then we got that removed. We might as well remove this. Oh, much better. Much better. Should I try the lower ones with wheels just for shits and giggles? Leave the up one as tape rolls. I got 4 wheels here. And those all stayed. All right, let's go ahead and let's see. Can I? You know what? We can do something here. Let's. We'll have it partway. Unless we need to have those pistons extend just a little bit further. You know what? We might. These extend pistons. I don't know if that will work or if that matters. That didn't really matter. It's because of the little sticky out part. What do we want to do about that? We need those tape rolls to be like they are for the little ones. We could maybe add some part of this is probably because we welded it and it's not a real tree. You know what? We're going to... Oh, I don't have that extended. Do I want to put 2 more tape rolls on there? I could put more wheels on there. Or a spacer. We might do... Can you just sit there? That'd be nice. Oh, don't knock it over. Oh, however, these are all on the same twisting. Yeah. We almost need suspension pieces on all of them. Now what happens? Because it is... if we want to double those up... See, we got to think about the small trees and the wide trees. I was thinking 3 points of contact, it would be all right. No. Nope. We will make it do what we want it to do. We will make it do what we want it to do. We may have to move our guide blocks out. You mean like this? What part are you talking? I think these ice blocks... No, like sideways? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that also. For wider trees. Do that. And I'm gonna try something else here. And then we can go, because we were doing pretty good with one exception until I added the ice blocks. Oops, I can't do that currently because that is connecting my suspension. However, I could come like this. Okay, that. Hold on a second. No. Yeah, this. We'll go like this. Oh, shit. This will go like that. This one, we had it right anyways. We want, nope, we can't do that because that is extending back. We do need to fix this. It will be its own guide rail later. I'm going to leave that for now. Wait a second. Why is... Oh, because we moved that. Okay. So now we need to move this... to... What do we do here? We went down straight from the bearing. And then... we have... Okay. And then we left one for that. Like so. We want one further for this. Okay, so it can't get out there. And we got to change the top one to... And this top one... Oh, we got the switch right there. Dang it. I guess we... Dang it. What does that switch go to? That switch is for the controller, and it's number 10. Okay, we can move the switch. And then, like so. And then, like so. Okay, so we have those blocks so they can't get through the piston. We added another gap. Now we just need to bring these shocks down. But let's see how this works. Better. However, with it trying to go further than it's... We really need that suspension on there, I think, on all of them. Which is my... We'll just take this log back with us. Oop. Mr. Seeker. Piss off, Mr. Seeker. I have a feeling that if we put suspension on all of them, that it will let it compress, but yet it will keep it tight, I think and I hope. You're getting awfully close to my shit, dude. Okay, so he wasn't too close, I guess. Whoops. We'll make it. Let me get rid of this stuff. I really need to be working on my farm, but I want to work on this. Okay, now I want to get these bottom pieces fixed. That's probably one of my first priorities. Okay. We still need our... Yeah, I like leaving our fake tree there just so that I can see what's going on. Okay. So... suspension... You know what? I'm just going to do this. And then... let's see. We don't need that drill. Let's put those away. Let's put that away. Let's put those away. Build box. Let's stick some of these wedges away. Okay. Let's stick them in there. All right. So now we want, let's see, temporary block. We need this. This is temporary. Just so I can better see where I need to put that. Okay. And then we're going to possibly want an arm behind this for guide. However, it'd be nice if it came from this side. Okay. May or may not need that. Okay, now suspension piece. It needs to push that way. So we could put... we could put the suspension... Oops. Was I using... oh, no. We could put the suspension right... let's see. Here. No, we need the other way. No, that's the way we need it. That's the way we need it. And then push. No. Yes. Yes, that's the way we need that. And then... Okay, so then that will... Yep. That's better for that. Location, probably fine. Oops. Hold on. We aren't... Are we connected? Let's just... No. Oh. We are connected to... We need to connect that. No, that's right. I see the problem. Oh, that's a problem. We can't do that because that block is blocking it. Let's back up a little bit. Let's see. This is extra. This, we could go up or we could go down with it. I mean, they really need to be on their... I'm thinking here. I mean, I could just do it... and have them suspension pieces pushing out. Actually, or... that could be my guide rails. And my suspension holder. And it would be easier. probably work better. If I just did that. What's going on, Dark? Oh, I'm playing around with a tree cutting attachment. Playing around with the tree cutting attachment. Those I should probably have. We may. Oh, yes. Thruster powered flyer. Those are fun. Okay. I'm thinking here. I really don't want it sticking out that way. Dang it. Okay, now, just so that I can visualize here. We need pressure to be that way, so I could have them go out further. I know how I want to do it. I'm just figuring out how I want to refine it. And I'm trying to solve one issue. I think we need suspension in there to give a little bit, but keep pressure instead of having the pistons fight. So that's what I'm working on now. And I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. That's what I'm doing right now. And I could I may have to make some major modifications. Yeah. No, I'm aware. I don't want to do that. I've got an idea in my head, and I'm figuring out how I want to achieve that idea. That is what I am trying to figure out right now. I think maybe just like that. I think. Except for we don't want to use the one with the bearing in it. That's causing problems already. I'm gonna make one more suspension here. Okay. I think I like that. Actually, is that gonna grip the tree good enough and allow enough? I might, making sure that it works well for a single and for a double, or a triple wide tree is I could have it move more pistons, but I don't really want to add another axis. I don't think I want to do that. Don't think I want to do that. I think I want to try this and see what this looks like on here. We'll experiment. We'll experiment on this side, and the other side we will leave it, so if we want to return it, we can return it. Okay, so we can make it extend one more. I don't know which piston this one is. Let's just put this on a switch. Okay, and then I want to weld this onto there. Is that going to interfere? That might interfere. We have to move our piston out, obviously. I foresee that being problematic unless I put out like that. I could move the piston. Hold on a second. No, because that is how it is connecting to the wheel. If I have the piston there, then that needs to connect back to here. I mean, that is kind of, well, no, we can't do that because then that's going to, I can't fucking do that. That's going to cause problems with it collapsing. Durr. Dummy. Okay. We have to do the piston on the other side. Okay. But we need to cross over. And we need the gap. Making this the way I want to make it is making it more complicated, but that's okay. I don't have too much long left to play tonight. Tonight's got to be a short night, unfortunately. Jeez. What do I want to do? That part, that works pretty good. That requires not having a center point. Okay. That's fine. So we'll do that. We may need to widen our pistons out one more each side. That way we would have 4 blocks in the middle. Is that wide enough? A big tree is 5. We could put 2 rollers on both that way. I think that's an improvement. 2 on each, double stacked. And then we've got our spacing good here, so we need to keep our spacing. But besides that, we can undo stuff. And I probably want it to pivot where it is. So we want to move this piston out. It's weld. Let's go ahead and let's move this piston out. Let's wire it up to our switch. Let's make it go out 6. Oh, I need a block on the end of it. Let's go ahead and put a block on the end of it. Okay. And then why did I put the double block? I don't know why I put the double block. Maybe so I could bust it off if I needed to. Well, we can do 1 or 2. Okay, so then let's just, I need to figure out the suspension. And I don't want it inside, so I guess it needs to be outside or on the end, which I really don't want to. I really don't want to put it on the end, but I could. Let's just see here what happens. We may have to upgrade our pistons if we do that. Okay, we got our second. We're in 1 more than what we were before, but we could change that. I mean, that honestly probably is the cleanest, simplest, best version if I'm going to put suspension on it. Okay, so we got it we got an extra width now. If we need to extend the pistons, we'll upgrade them. Two per piece, that's 12. I don't have enough to do that now, but I could go get enough to do that. It's either that or, I mean, I guess I could extend this. Oh, we need to grab this. There, we'll just do that. It's sticking out an extra block further. Yep, that works. Okay. So we got that. I think I like that. Now, for the guides, we're going to have 4 spaces in the middle. If I put guides inside the piston, that may or may not... Oh, hold on. Can we can't do that. We could go one side or the other, underneath and on top. We could go, yeah, underneath and on top for the guides. I think I like that. So then those have 6 space, enough for the largest tree. It won't let the largest tree get out. The smaller trees should be pinned by the V and the pressure. Then when we do that, yeah, of course those are gonna spin because they do. That's what they do. I think that's okay. I think I want to replicate that on the top. Yeah, we'll go out here. We'll go out here. Okay, we'll replicate this on the top. Do we need to change Not sure if we need to change... I guess we can change it out later if we do need to. Okay, and then... Why is that top one? That top one... What the hell? Is that, not attached to something? Should be a... Why is that doing that? Oh, that's just that pivot block there. That's why. We can set a minimum oh, yeah. We can set a minimum retract on the pistons if we want to. With the controller. Or we can get it working and then we can put blocks behind that to get it where we need it. Okay. I think I like that mechanism. Now I need another one down at the bottom. So, and we really should have the... So right now this one is just attached to that piston. We really should have actually no, the upper two is where should have the pistons. Unless we put two more pistons on the bottom so they have their own pistons and it's not connected. I think I will. I think I will make another set of pistons. It can be connected to the... It can be connected to the rotating mechanism. But we'll just do another set of pistons. So... I should connect these. I should do this. And is that... Yep, that's where we need to go. Okay. Okay, now... We got that. Now we want piston. And then we want that. We want this. Then we want... We're gonna have to make more anyways. And I specifically want the off-road ones, so they are further softer and have more travel. Okay. I like that. The only thing... That is the attachment point there. We could put a wedge there. And... Okay. I think I like that. Let me try... Oh, it's... I have to... Oh, I need to widen it out one more. Need to widen it out one more. Because I didn't do that yet, I guess. Okay. So I need to take that assembly is on there. That pushes the top of... I want to go up here and... Yeah, I just need to widen it one more, and then it's gonna make all those pistons go away. Which is unfortunate. Could probably have So I need to take that block out anyways. Let's move those pistons out. I'll have to redo something there. I'll just do one side at a time here. So let's take that piece out. Okay. And then, I wish I had my build truck here, but I have it at my other spot. And then we will take that piece out. Ooh, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to put, switch on here. Okay, we got those two. Now I need to weld this to that. What did I just take off? The fuck did I just take off? Those. Is that coming back into this too far? What is it hitting on? Where do I even want to weld this? I want to weld this. Fuck. I am getting lost. This. That. I need to weld to there. However, I can't right now. Let's do that. And then that. What? Do I not have the right? Oh, because this piston's being retracted is a problem. We're gonna have to yeah, no, I haven't been on in a while. I've been kind of doing my own thing, enjoying this game. No, Mark, I don't need you to figure anything out for me. I just need to figure it out for myself. Okay, and then actually, let's... Yes. I just have to figure out what I'm doing, Mark. I'm not sure what I said. What you're referring to. Not sure. Okay, so now we need to get this Where does this sit? That is 3 blocks. 3 blocks back. Too far. 3 blocks back, too far. So we could just put 3 blocks in there. If we have 3 blocks in there. Oh, we need to go 1 more wider, too. And 1, 2, 3. And then... Okay, that will work even for the 1 block. And at rest, it's where it needs to be at rest. And then if it rotates back, this one will be fine. Others that are in line with that plate may not be fine. Let's get this one duplicated here and see. Let's do that. And out here. And piston. Then... four blocks. Let's do that. And then we need... Oh, we had those. Okay, that connection is... Let's do that. And then... let's weld this. Why isn't... oh, because of that wedge. Okay. There's that. Let me... I'm gonna put this back because we can there in between. All right. And then that isn't really doing anything. I'm gonna go ahead and take that wedge out. Okay. And then... all right, so we got this bottom done, minus the ice pieces, which we can put in either on that rail or on this side. Probably this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, probably on that side. Okay. Now I need to figure out the top. Actually, I should have used angle blocks on those. Should have used angle blocks on those. Let me see how much that hits. And, oh. Okay, it does not hit. That's good. That's good. I could put a pivot point on the bottom right there. Which might be a good idea. But it's working right now. So we'll leave that as is. And now we will work on the top. Okay. Now we're going to put the piston, outside piston, out here. And that is 9 and maxed. But we will just bring it to here so we can work on it better. Okay, and then the pivot point is, let's see, 1, 2, 2 more blocks, and then we have the pivot point. So then we need this piece. And this we have coming down. So that will be the one thing I probably should make. These 2 extending pistons in the center, pushing the pivot point up. And then have the arms come out. That's probably what I should do. That would make more sense. And so... And then we just add that to the pivot point also. I think that's what I want to do. I'm thinking. I think it is. Now we have 2 pistons working together. We could use 1, but nope. Okay. We need to weld those together. And then pivot point. Pivot point will be on top. We may have to slightly change some of this. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 out. Do we want to use... I think we will. Okay. So we do want it to pivot from the middle. We do want it to pivot from the middle. We absolutely want it to pivot from the middle. Okay, and then we probably should just take this stuff off of here. And yeah, let's just take this all off. Oops. And this is 5 and 30. That we can keep for reference or for quick building. Let's take these off of here. Oops. Oh, fuck it. We'll just keep those like that. Okay, now I need to pick this guy up. Okay, now, oops, I need my lift to get up there too. I guess I don't. I guess I can do this. And this guy, we can take that. Okay. Now we can put our arms here. We're not putting ice yet. We put that there. Do that. Bearing. Two tape rolls. We probably use wheels down here and tape rolls up top. Let's make 2 more wheels. Where are they at? Did we... Probably need 2 more. Okay. That one is 1 block up to start. We could lower that down 1 block unless we need that space. No, that's how we want it. Perfect. That's how we want it. And then, however, yeah, we can connect our wedge pieces on top of that. So Okay. There's that. That's perfect. We'll extend them in a little bit. That's like that. That's pivot point is there. We don't have the pivot point on the bottom yet, but we can adjust that. Do we want to do that now? Six pivot points. We got, what do we need to do with the controller? We got, no, we need, I want to only have to use one controller. And currently we have 12 items. So we only want one pivot point on the bottom per side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got one pivot point up top, which, yeah, one pivot point up top, and then we want one pivot point for this, which we may move that pivot point to this. Do we have a center? We do have a center. We could move it to the center of this section. Okay. This. If I put that down straight, then we wouldn't be able to get the pivot point there. I almost want to move the pivot point back one, so we can have a solid section in the front. And then the pivot point which we could move these arms also forward. That's the only way where it's connected right now. Should I duplicate that on the other side and then make my change, or can I remember what this looks like? Or no, we'll just make our second side. We'll just make our second side how we want to make it. Okay. Alright, now we'll make this second side how we think we want to make the change. So we'll get rid of this. And we'll get rid of this. Because then we want this to go up and clear like that. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and do the top since it's already started. Good morning. We're gonna need at least 2 more suspensions. And let's use that level 2 one in the middle there like we did that one. Okay, now we want that, and then we want a bearing, and then we want our Oh, can I not switch them so that they do the other thing? I'd have to, oh well. Okay. There's those tape rolls on the top. Okay, that mechanism is good except for, let me throw this controller down. Right there, I guess. And let's... Did not mean to fall down. Open, close, if it works the right way, but did ya? Nice. Okay, so then this one, we have that back. And so then we need to, let's see, I'm gonna just remove, some blocks over here. Okay, and then we want our... I need to establish where these arms are gonna be. The arms are gonna be right there. And right there. Okay. Was it? Okay, so then the pivot point should be like halfway in between, which would be like there. We can either go on the top or the bottom. Or we could do... Hold on a second. We could do a pivot point at the top and the bottom, but only power one. That's what we're going to do. Okay, so... we want a pivot point there. I want a pivot point there. With that, to connect to 3 blocks. Let's go ahead and hook you to the controller too. Okay. Oh, wait a second. That's not... Is that gonna work? That's not gonna work. Why did that work before? Kind of glitchy, I guess. Hold on. I guess it doesn't... Does it really matter if it's... I don't think... It doesn't really matter. I could pivot out. You know what? Why am I being dumb? I can just do this. Yeah, why am I being dumb? That doesn't matter. We'll just put it all on one line there. Okay. Whoops. No, we got that. Okay, and then 2, 3. However, we need that to be down 1. Okay, there. And then we need this one to be like that with 3 blocks. Okay. And then we have our pistons. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six. Oop. Oh, we're off 1 here. We are off 1 here. We could either put this one top or bottom. Maybe we'll do it top so that we... Yeah, I think we'll do it top like that. No. No. It's going to be a one-size-fits-all. This V will help align the No, I'm just making wider space. I'm making, nah. I'll just leave it at that. Nah. You'll see when we get done. I think I have a good. Oh, did we go out one too far? Shit, we went one too far. Yep. Because we moved that out. It's I don't want to get too many adjustments. I want to do it with just a couple buttons. I don't want too many more because we're going to work this head into this machine, and I don't I'm combining some of the functions, so I just have to be mindful of how I do it. Yes. Gotta wait till I put it on the lift. Okay. Now. Okay, now that is that. Now we just need to connect these. Let's put it on the lift. Okay, now we can put our second wheels on. Okay, and then now we need to connect this to that so we can have one driven arm, and that's not going to come back far enough, I don't think, to be a problem. 1, 2, 3. I could just connect that with a plate. Where did I put them back in here? I put them back in here. Okay, and then do I want... I should have put... Oh, I should have put 2 of those in. I think I will. Where was it at? Right there, I think that's where it was. Okay, now let's do this one. No, once again, I wasn't paying attention to where it was even at. Okay, my pivot point, we need to go... Yes. I actually could... You know what? We're gonna go like that. We might switch that other one around. Oh, yes. Okay. And then... Do we want that up? Or do we want that down? I think we'll leave it like that. Okay. Alright, now... That is all one solid structure. That's the pivot point. Okay, let's... Oh, shit. They're probably not connected. Okay, so... Let's just do these guys, I guess. Oh, we haven't connected them yet. Now we want to connect them, I think, right here. I think. I guess we could have... We could have put... You know what? Nah. We're changing this. We're putting a T here. Straight. A T here. Durr. Durr. Okay. So... We need that. And then let's take out this guy. It's on the top. This is going to be a T. And then we can connect... which part? This part? Yeah, this part. To there. Okay, and then... We can take this out. And then we can connect... that. Then we can connect a T. Sure. pushing the rock wagon, going to test dragging my drills and saws behind the tractor. So one thing I was going to do with that was I was going to put like a bumper slash pusher underneath here, and then have it to where I could mine the rocks to break them loose, and then lift it up, tip it. You'd have to have your drills all straight, but then lift it up, tilt it down, and pull it back into this bumper that's on the bottom, if that makes sense. Which that could be something that extends down just a little bit, but kind of like a, you know, that's a refinement that I was wanting to make with mine, or thinking about making with mine, anyways. Yeah, just similar way, just different way. Yeah. Because, yeah, I definitely think that would be an improvement. Because that's half the battle when you're doing it. They want to run away from you. I could make that all out of tubes. Then we're getting... do I want to bother making it all out of tubes? Yeah. We got that part as tubes. The rotating part. We can do the other later if we want. Now, it would have more clearance. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I think we are. I think we are going to do that. So we need these. Oh, the one thing that might be... Nah. We're going to leave... Well... Sure, we just have to do testing. Okay, what did I have? I had the controller for the rotation and to move the pistons out. Actually, we want to start... Fuck it. Okay. And then, is this hooked up to controller to number 10? Do we have a 10 yet? We do not. Oops, we gotta tell them what to do. And then we have them out and then rotate. So we got these hooked up ass backwards, but I think it was 5. And then rotate. Just do that. Welcome in, tree, the big hugger. We could extend that guide further up to if we want. Really small attack chopper, yeah. That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. Not sure if I want to add more of those there or not. Okay, what was I looking at over here? So that's got plenty. That's got plenty of clearance there. It would hit that point right there if it was lower. Oh, then the ice things, that's what we were, unless, unless we just extend these more. The top one needs something. I guess I could put something on that top one. However, we need to move those pivot points out if we're going to do that. Which I think I want to do. I think I want to move those pivot points out so that they're on the same plane, and we can do whatever we want in the center. Okay, so we need to break this. We need to put that there. Need to put a block here. Remove a block from there. And then need to grab that. And weld that on. Then we need to connect this to here. And number 9 rotates 30. And piston goes out 5. We could even have had, no, never mind. Okay. And then, that goes up. So then we need a claw on that part. That will be the upper guide. Okay. I'm liking how that's looking. And then this lower, I don't know as if we need that ice. If we have these things poking out like that, 1, 2, 3, those will keep it in. Those will keep it in. If we have to extend those, we'll extend them. But I think that will work without the ice. Oh, shit. We got one problem, though. Fuck. We gotta change out. Got one problem. One oversight. We need that to go in further. And that is in the way for those being doubles. That is in the way of those being doubles. Unless I make those singles just with small pieces in between. Or put it on top. However, singles probably would be fine. That probably would be fine. Okay, let's get this second side done. Like this side. Okay, that's all one structure. That is not, because we need to do that. Okay, do I want to... I think I just want to break that. And then we can take that piece out. Okay, and then we can weld that structure back on. And it doesn't matter. I just have to get underneath there. Can I? I cannot take a block off without fucking it up. I guess I could do this temporarily. And then, oh, that works. Tipped it over for me. Let me double check that is all one piece. Yes. Okay, now we got this. We got these two different pivot points here. Which one do I want to use is the question. That is above and below. That is below. To be honest, it would be better. I think it would be better if we did it on the top. No, hold on a second. Yeah, we could put one more. Let's see that. Oh, we never fixed this one. That's what the deal is. There's that. Yeah, fine. That works. That's functional. We can put a guide on the top if we need to. Okay, then we need our lift is number 8. Okay. Oh, we gotta rotate. Is on this block. Turn that to fast. We got rotates there. We got... Oh, we need to put these arms to the controllers. And then these arms need to go to 5. Okay. And then I think do we still have the engine is going to 1. So up, out. Out, then, oop, why are these, ah, shit. That needs to go there. Gosh darn it. Okay, then we retract. Oops. I did the wrong one on that. We got the suspension. Okay, and then we do... Oh, need to hook the wheels to the electric engine. Okay, I think we're ready for a test, except for the one other thing is it doesn't really need to be on this bar. That is unnecessary adjustment for this thing. It would probably benefit from... Oh, and then we might move the electric motor like here or something. It would probably benefit from being connected solid somewhere, which good. I guess we could do the center point. What the fuck? And just connect it. Oh, but if I disconnect it, then I gotta hook everything back up again. Maybe we will test it now, and then when we refine it, this goes to one and the wheels. Maybe then when we refine it, we can remount it. I think I am going to take the electric engine and move it here, though. Okay. Grab some more batteries. Okay. We got some wedge blocks. We got batteries. Let me throw some stuff in here. I guess we'll keep some of them on us. We probably shouldn't need those. Keep the switches. We don't need the concrete. We don't need the vacuum pump. Let's grab a few more wedges. And I don't know as if we'll need those short pipes. We'll put them back. We have our ice and our wedges. Now let's go. Let's go. Oh, we need to put our thing back here. Ah, shit. I put my controller right in the way of the collector. Son of a bitch. That wasn't its permanent spot either, but I guess maybe I just move it up one block for now so I can just go test. They may add one more piston that raises it on the vehicle for driving and lowers it, but I can incorporate that into the same lift pistons, I think. So when I lift it up, it lowers down the bottom. We can do that. Okay, we got some refining to do and some touching up to do, but we are ready to I guess we can. Oh, that changes. You know what? We'll just do it like this right now. We definitely added some weight to the front. Let's see, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna go this way, because then we can get away from the seeker, and there's a whole bunch of trees up there. Need to get away from base anyways, because of the frames, man. Might need to there we go. Oh, now we're getting close to the farm. That's slight problematic with the hill. and the gap there is problematic for the little trees. Fuck. We could put wedges in there to prevent hold on a second. That will probably help. Will it be enough? I don't know. If not, we will have to... I guess we could... we could always... gosh darn it. That should work. Now we just have to do that same thing for... It might be easier with it open, to be honest. However, I just have to make sure... So... that... can be like that. And then we can remove some of these blocks probably. It can, do we want to do, now which do we do? Probably above on that arm. The fuck, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Oh. I really need to, like, probably, let's just do this. These cannot stay here. Now let's go up. And then let's do that. Then we do need to build in that. Okay. And that one goes away. Okay, there's that one. And then we need one at the bottom, which will go down low. the top one, we can go one further. Oops, I did not mean to hop down there. Oh shit, we need to move this top one. Damn it. That one flat block there, why did we switch that out for a flat block? Because of the... Oh, because of that guide. That's why. I don't like that. We can put that guide on the top. Okay, now we need a guide up top here. That is static. Ah, shit. Now I need to attach that to something else. Is that going to make that? Gosh darn it. We'll go one more on them if we want to. Oh, yeah. And not lately, but it wouldn't surprise me one bit whatsoever. Would not surprise me one bit whatsoever. You got a bunch of stupid fuckers doing all kinds of shit in that game. Yeah. Okay. Why are you coming this way? No fuck, dude. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's go try this out. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Okay, we drop down, open up, extend. Clamp down. Oh, buddy. Oh, the only thing... Oh. We need to fix that problem. So that it can't come this way. So that needs to be a solid block. Shit, and that's gonna disconnect stuff. If it travels back, it needs to be flat like that. Okay. And now... I didn't connect it, evidently. we got to do that on all of them. This one will be easier. Community picks. Yeah, community picks. Okay, now this one we need them somewhere. Where do we do them at? Right there. Why am I struggling to figure out where I need to go here? Wherever the wedges are. There's the wedges. Okay, so we need to go 2 back there. I think. Okay, that's back all the way. And then when I cut it, it will release and go. I think. We could have even done a smaller block in the middle, but nah. Okay, we're just gonna try this one. Okay, so we're done. So now we need the brake so we can brake. Why is it not going? We need to, oh, we need to crank the electric engine up. That's what we need to do. Oh, it is cranked up. Why is it too much friction? We also need our brake to engage our Active if all of the linked triggers are active. Good question. That's a good question. Okay. Now, what would be causing the... Let me double check the wheels. Those are spinning down. The electric engine is hooked up to it. Okay. Why is it going so slow? Too much friction? We can cheat it by opening and closing it. Works pretty good. I think it's because of too much friction against the wedge blocks, possibly. So to solve that, I could either put a 1.5 roller on the top, which might or might not work. Or I could wait until I get my ice wedge block thing and then change the wedge blocks out for ice that is less friction. So those have 5 friction compared to 1. That may be what the deal is. Yep, I don't have ice wedge blocks yet. But yeah, ice for those arms once I get the wedges would be good. It works pretty good, I think. I might do a few refinements yet, possibly, and minimizing the excess blocks that I have there. We have to have some, but I will do that another night. Let's see. Those are purely extra. Oh no, are those attached? That's a stopper for that. It's decent. It's not done yet, but it's decent. Now we need to go try a bigger tree. Yes. Or V whatever, but There will be another one. Do we need to make them go one further? Some of those branches get in the way. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yes, it is cool. We got some slight refinements to make, and some trees may be... It's like this one. It's kind of branchy. Need to get up there and cut off the branches first, dude. Yeah. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Now we need to drop down. We need to release our... Okay. Okay. I think we're good to go. It fell through the rollers at the top. Somehow. There you go. You broke the other branches. Is a log indestructible after you weld it to the ground, I guess? There we go. That one went more. This one's a big sucker. Whatever you want to do. Dude, damn it. We still got some refining to do. Son of a gun. Yeah, it's close. But we got some refining to do. Oh, I forgot to extend my top. I forgot to extend the top. Also doesn't help that it's hanging over off of that thing. We're losing quite a bit of stability because of that. Okay. 6 FPS, I mean... Well, the friction is the problem right now. There we go. And then I haven't added the extra saw blades that I'm wanting to add yet. Something was glitching out there. Okay, let's find some more small trees to try it on. It definitely makes those small trees much more manageable. Even without the low friction blocks. Very nice. Oop. Missed a piece. Not sure what happened with that piece, but... Yeah, landing bars. That would be helpful. Where is that? It must be... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think that's the right height. I think we got the right heights. What is... Switch is hooked to nothing. Okay, now... For additional saw blades, I could put another... Oh, there it came down. I could maybe double this up. Unless I put... unless I bring some in from the outside. I could maybe bring some in from the outside. I could maybe redo it to where I could get... I could maybe put 2 vertical ones on the inside. Possibly. In between. Like that center mount point. But like probably here. And then here or there. Probably maybe even there. But I would have to modify something. Like where that... maybe, maybe not. That would be nice because then it would have the... Unless I have them come in from... No, I can't have them come in from out here. Yes, refining the rig. Unless... I wonder what would happen if I turned these into saw blades. I wonder if it would still... guide it. Push it down. We might consider that. So basically, if I put like 4 saw blades there instead, whatever hitbox it has for traction, it would keep it in, and it would also have cutting. It's also spinning down. You might have to move this bottom section out one, but then it would have bottom cutting and along the side. That might... We'll figure it out. That will be probably tomorrow. If it doesn't go down fast, all right, we're gonna go back to the base. I may try just switching those out for saw blades and see. It won't be the ideal position, But I'm curious what happens. I'm curious what happens. Next time we play, we definitely got to work on the farm, because we need to be able to plant stuff, defend against raids, to get circuit boards and components kits. We definitely need to do that. That is priority. I've been thinking about this, and I wanted to have some fun. I will not take this thing over the bridge. I could have, but we'll just go around. At least not tonight. What was that? Piece of wood I missed? The watchtower? Oh yeah, that too. Well, I gotta finish the defenses there so I can use it. But I do want to try this real quick. One component kit to my name. Low friction, though. They may not pull it down. Well, this doesn't need to pull it down. This one shoves it down. We're gonna have to do something about the weight and the leaning. Oh, I can't upgrade it. We need some close trees for this one. I don't want to go very far. Oh. Oh, I forgot to take the fucking other wheels off. What a dumbass. What a dumbass. Now that looks like a muncher. What's going on, Minnie? I don't really want one up on a hill. Here, let's go this way. Are these 5 wide trees? This one's gonna be too much and too tall. Yes. Which is my... Oh, that's my thing. Okay. definitely munched. It definitely munched the tree. Quickly. Is that it? Oh, there's one left. Is that it? That's it. Nice. Now let's try a little bit bigger tree. Let's try this one if we can get around it. Need to build slightly bigger, there we go. There we go, buddy. Okay. Is it not? The electric motor doesn't have enough torque. I don't think. I don't think the electric motor has enough torque. How many does it need to, where is even? Needs 5 more. Is there 5 hay bots over here? Can you just stay put while I try and find 5 component kits? It's probably not gonna stay put. Let's see if we can get it cut the way it is. Yeah, it is. Dang it, dude. Oh, wait a second. Only 2 of those are going. Yeah. Nope, it's just scrap mechanic. Why are 2 of them not going? Did I connect them to the wrong... Did I take the bearing off? No, there's a bearing there. Why is it not... my PC don't... It's just one... The problem is all the calculations are done on one core. So you're, like, hard limited. You can see the specs of the PC top left. If we lowered that, lowered the bottom one down one also. We want to lower that one down one also. We're close to having a killer machine. We just got to make some refinements. Bolt it up to the vehicle solidly instead of through the tilt mechanism. Adjust our collectors. Maybe. As far as the trees with branches, we maybe need to look at our design as far as the pieces meant to keep the trees in. See if we can use pistons clipping through the weird-ass branches to our advantage. So there's a few things to do. Let's go try... Now that we got those saw blades fixed, try 1 or 2 more, and then I need to get to bed. I'll have to look here. I'm kind of focused on this to try and get done with this before I have to go to bed. So, like those, that upper one. There we go. Okay. And then we should be good to go. We might have to make that drive wheel one higher. That drive wheel will have to make one higher, I think. We must have run out of fuel. Yeah, I think we need to make our upper wheel one higher. That'll clear the saw blades. And then move it down. How does it munch, actually, you know what we can do? Since we are doing this a little bit different, we can oh yeah. I'll look here real quick. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay, Robert. Plastic City begins a garage so I can work out here instead of base 5K away. Oh, yeah. Nice little workshop. Okay, and then you said it's based on Paleto Bay, a GTA. And this is the building I store. Gonna store your schematic boxes in. Very nice. Testing if the gun shoots the right one as well, but it hits the left, the middle for sure. Ah. Gotcha. Sensor on it when it comes back and then shoot it. Very nice. Very nice. I'm spoiled now with the beehives with flowers. If we didn't have that ability, then I would definitely... Hold on a second. Can I pause it? Let me pause it. pause it. Is this on YouTube? If it's on YouTube, we can just watch it directly from YouTube. Is it not on YouTube? Oh, there's the link. Durr. Dummy. Why don't we have audio? Or do you not have audio? Maybe you don't have audio on it. Are we muted? We're not muted. Oh, yes. Yeah, that is pretty cool. I wanted to get those fan blades from the warehouse, and I forgot. I didn't do it. I do want... Oh, that's fine. That is very cool. So does a Fant mod give those like propeller blades actual propulsion? Gotcha. Those auto-targeting things are kind of nuts. Very cool. Maneuverable? Yeah, yeah. Oh, I did open it on YouTube like 6 times. Holy shit. All right. Okay, what are we doing now? We are... Okay, we are ready to try this tree. And... Oh, gotcha. Okay, I think we're around it. Maybe not quite. You know, something else I've noticed that I probably need to do? I probably need to put... no. Well, yes. I probably need to put half blocks on this guide rail, like the license plate or something. So that when it pinches... Yeah. That's another refinement. Well, let's go for it. Dang it. We, yeah, we gotta move the upper wheels up, the saw blades down, and, but I do think I like this, what I want to say, this setup. Just needs some more refinements. Yes, it is getting better. The, now we have the problem that and we may also upgrade those pistons so it goes higher, and or put a second story in there, but we could probably even move the lower drive wheels, the center section, maybe up 2. We could maybe even move that up 2. Saw blade down 1, lower upper or middle drive wheels up 2. Okay. And the idea is I want to get my controller mounted on this too. That way when I detach it, all I have, like, it's all on there, and I only have to attach, like, the electric motor to the saw blades and then to the switches. We could do the whole piston sensor thing too. I don't know if I will or not. Not to begin with, anyways. All right, where's home? Home is that way. And then a little bit of refinement for the big trees that have the big branches sticking out. Oop. And then for the really big trees, we will we'll just cut them down and then use those 4 saw blades to do, probably, because it's too much weight to do like this unless I massively change the vehicle. We just got a tree chilling in here. I also got a tree stuck out here because I welded it too close to the building. We'll deal with that later. Actually, it's gonna bug me. All right. I gotta get to bed. I stayed up way too late. I'm gonna be tired. I'm not gonna want to wake up in the morning. Not going to want to wake. Yep, we made some good progress. We did make good progress. That it happens. Whether I want it to or not, it happens. All right, let's see for Twitch who we got to raid. We'll just do Club Pug. He's it's like a raid run. Oh, he's in the middle of a farm raid, it looks like. Oh shit, he's died a fucking million times. Let me get you over there quick. Oh, they just finished the raid, I think. Oh no, they probably went away. Because we are out of component kits, it need to do farm stuff tomorrow. So that we can run some raids. All right, we'll catch you guys later. Later, YouTube.